Yeah. Hi. Rawr. Hi. I am going to wait to explain this until after the stuff. Oh, Onekohayo, everyone. How are you doing today? It is me. I'm here. I'm currently torn between I'm better but still not 100% and me telling myself, fuck you, you're better now, and you're going to be happy, and stop being a whiny baby about it. So, how are you all today? No. Forcing it is generally one of my better strategies. You all have seen me, go for the solution that isn't the solution, right? You've all seen how long I'm willing to spend trying to do things my way, right? Even when I've recognized that the correct way is over there, but I've decided I'm doing it this way. I am stubborn. And just like, no. I know I'm supposed to jump like that and that, but I can make this jump. I almost made that jump that one time, so I know I can do this. So just like that, I can similarly go, no. Fuck you. Not feeling sorry for yourself. You have a wonderful, loving support group. Get over yourself. We're being happy again. Okay, yeah, that's one of the first things I need to change. Okay, sound capturing, good. Now let's get video capturing, please. Why are you being that guy right now, game? Howdy. move you to... Oh, no, it moved it to... Morning. So... It's fine. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. So, just so we're clear, my other monitor has a different resolution. And the moment I was saying, don't be that guy, I was trying to figure out how to move this window. And while I had it like this... Okay, I can't make it bigger. Long story short, that was the entire height of the window. And the top bar was off. So I was like, I made you windowed and I still can't drag you. Are you actually serious right now? Like, you can see why that would be inherently annoying, yeah? Original game by Melos Tantaki, remastered by Cynthia. Game, I really hope you're not going to do text like that the entire time. No puns today, Epic. No puns, please. I am still very much healing. Hello? Young? No, I am very old. Hey! Oh, you can hear me? Good, now listen. You are about to wake up. You will use directions to move around. Screw you, I'm going to use the joystick. How do you like that? You'll press A to interact with objects and people around you. Remove the cubes. And you will press the menu to menu, which will provide you with information about yourself and your surroundings. Not so much right now, it won't. Yeah, the screen is shaking a bit. There is writing scrawled on this rock. Sometimes, if you talk to people multiple times, they have new things to say. Oh, good. So, it did say, but rocks don't. But not rocks. Rocks don't do that. Cloaked man. Well, it's about time. Greetings, Young. Oh, okay, apparently my name is Young. Why the fuck is my name Young? Like, maybe if that was my last name or something, that would be fine, but like, That's my first name. That is a weird-ass first name. I am Sage, the village elder. Of course, reading this, the very next sentence, I think we might be going on some on-the-nose naming here. You've been summoned here because the darkness has spread across the land. We are going for some very on-the-nose naming, I see. So I'm young because I'm new here. The darkness seeks the legendary Briar. Use the Briar's power for evil. You must reach it first. You must protect the Briar. Enter the active portal on your left to begin your quest. The statue of the village elder in name only, for he is neither. Standing on a checkpoint, press A to save your progress and set it as your respawn point if you die. Okay, wait, hold on. Neither what? He's neither an elder nor the village? Doesn't bode well that you're still dallying about here. Enter the portal to begin your quest. The Briar, and by extension the world, are in dire need. Just go in the damn door! Road. The door is locked. I don't know. If I'm trying to convince someone to go save the world and they're just fucking around. I'm going to go and get my sword first. Or my whatever. Broom. Key. Spreadsheet. Insipid, but I hardly need a care package when I've just started. I mean, we're clearly Zelda-ing this. Okay, so those are falling holes. But, as I have importantly tested, hole falling does not do damage. Hello? Oh, okay, bye, dude. Fuck. How void stranger is this game going to be? Heads up! Sorry about that, I was going way too fast. Oh, I've never seen you before. Are you a fellow traveler? Huh? You want to protect the Briar from the evil darkness? Well, I have no clue what you're talking about, but sounds cool, I guess. I just out about peddling my wares. What? No, I'm not a salesman. Wares is the name of my bicycle. Well, maybe we'll run into each other again sometime. I'll let you know if I hear anything about that Briar. Okay, bye. The gate stares petrified. It won't open until it sees 4 cards. Maybe. I don't know. But I guess I can't go into that door yet. One does not simply walk into 4-door. I'll bet you're reading a rock because you don't have any friends. I have friends. Why you gotta be a jerk, Rock? That's the last generic action hero role I'm casting for you. Okay, cool. Let me find out stuff on my own, please. I see we are a game that engages in bat slander. Soon your skills will be put to the test, young. In order to make it through this temple alive, you will need both strength and intellect. And I assume that by this point you have found a weapon? I mean, yes, of course, a broom. This was foretold in the legend. All the incompetent... Hey! What are you still standing here for? Keep your wits about you, young. I've seen a broom in a legend. It was on the map of the janitor closet.
That's when someone spreads lies about us adorable bats, like saying we're not cute or that we don't love bananas. Pure nonsense. We're mischievous, lovable creatures of the night.
Once a man came and installed a mirror in our bathroom. I was afraid that there was a hidden camera inside of it. I scoured every inch of the wooden frame, spraying Murphy's oil soap into the cracks, thinking I might short-circuit the wires. Of course, I never found anything. The temple is dedicated to the Seeing One. I don't know why I came here, and I'm too afraid to go inside. Also, just to explain a joke that happened, a legend is also the part of a map that tells you what everything on it means. So he saw a broom in a legend. It said it was explaining that broom meant janitor's. What are you? Teleporter. Got it. Okay, so dust pile stops laser. Okay, dust pile resets when room leave. Oh wait, hold on. Dust period resets when room leave. Peripheral vision is the hive of demons. Okay, so we're not very Void Stranger about it. At the very least, not now. Haven't tried. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, it stays dead. I was already trying to galaxy brain that answer. I think it just hides them. wasn't it cute, precious little thing, young, playing the hero, but I have witnessed every step you have taken in the land. Let me tell you, young, not everyone here is as honest as me. Be careful who you trust, okay? Good. I will be with you, young, whenever you are alone, and remember my advice on your little adventure. So, considering characters I've met have included Girl on Bike and Guy who told me about Temple and Sage, I guess I'm probably being told not to trust Sage. At this point, you are still weak. If you hope to protect the Briar from the darkness, you must face your fears. The card you will find in this chest and others like it are symbols of your growth, so acquiring them is absolutely vital to your quest. That key will also play an important role in your quest. You must seek out other keys as well. Select the map on the menu screen to teleport back to the temple's entrance and continue your heroic quest. Travel east and south through the temple grounds. You'll find a use for that key. What, do you want a piggyback ride to the gate or something? Acquiring cards is vital to your quest. Acquiring cards is also vital for other quests, such as earning credit or purchasing alcoholic beverages. That does not look like it will be moving anytime soon. Sensing 4 cards, the gate decides to open. I think I have more than 4 cards. No, I have exactly 4 cards apparently. Okay, new enemy type, dog. That explains why I got a heart container as a reward for that. Because it was an optional path. Words on the sign are faded. Okay, drowning will actually do a damage. Oh, you are young, the chosen one. Oh my gosh, what an honor. My name is Mian Zhao Wan, or chosen one in training. Could I follow you around for a bit to watch a chosen one in action? What's that cool stone thing, young? Does it make you go back in time? Icky said I shouldn't go where it's unsafe. I'll see you later, young. Hey, friends. And why you don't be like, hey, what's that cool rock thing? And then I go on the rock thing and you're like, I'm fucking leaving. West Beast, East Forest, Southeast, Rainy Area, North, Temple Grounds, Northwest, Chasm. Remember me? I forgot to introduce myself the last time. I'll introduce my bicycle. Where's? My name is Mitra. I like Mitra, and isn't Where's a handsome bike? How have you been, young? What? How do I know your name? You think it's weird, eh? Well, I saw it on the back of your hoodie. You're around, young. So, how have you been, young? What? Oh. Hi, Where's? Okay, fine. I guess down there isn't... Oh, I already checked that rock. Okay. Dirt equals raft. Sure. What? Possibly? Get away from me. I'm serious. Leave me alone now. Is it a tree? Humidity is good for your skin, but bad for your hair. I like standing here these days. People spend the whole summer rushing back and forth between sweltering heat and freezing cold AC. Those quick temperature changes weaken your bones. Like that rotten habit of chewing your ice cubes. My mother chewed her ice cubes into her late 20s. Now she's got hairline cracks all over her molars. Like a chemistry thing, I thought. They appear to be a peaceful species. The uneven terrain is said to have been formed by the ancestors of the area's inhabitants. Okay. We are born into the decay of our mother's body. I wasn't expecting things to get quite so the Binding of Isaac so, immediately. Okay. I mean, I think I own the sequel. Okay. Alright, there's... No, I don't think I will. I am still very fragile. Please do understand that. I'm trying my best today. I know, I didn't give any instructions. I just was saying that. Okay, more of this place. We never asked for this. We would not have bought our lives with her suffering. I will be hugged. Okay, and a bloop. I guess that didn't activate anything. I'm going to be right back. I need to use the restroom. Okay. One day our mother left her mother and ventured into the poisonous fog. Oh, so the laser emitter is actually safe. I mean, that would make logical sense, but, you know, that's also not often the case. Just like how you can hurt yourself by stepping sideways onto a spike. Like, that's not the pointy bit. Oh, heck. Hello. That was kind of rude. Don't put enemies that are going to hit you exactly as soon as you enter the screen. That's not good game design. Dust goes away if it's in your inventory and you cross a screen. Oh, there was a new dust right over here. Each generation is born from pain to die in pain. We will not suffer to reproduce the cycle. We will not go outside. Oh, I can just get by without having wrath dust. This is your punishment for our rebellion? Or was it, is this your, or whatever. Excellent work, young. You had to conquer not only this monster, but also your own fears to prevail. Of course, you still have a long way to go. Have you been exploring the land? Excellent work, Sage. You had to conquer not only your temperament, but also your own self-respect to deliver such a cheesy line. And I never actually exited in the bottom there. Take care! Thank you for coming by. The bean of you is good. Hammer! Hammer! What's the smog monster? Oh, okay. Signs indicate the trees have not been active for an extended period of time. Yeah, okay, so those will just damage you if you talk to them now. So we're old school Zelda non-linearness of go and tackle these in whatever order you try. It better get an option to move that eventually. I'm not a lobster. I'm a langostino. My name's Hughes. You know what the best part of the ocean is? Being able to see the horizon. Which is like a salty taste of infinity. Crowded beach is robbed of its grace. Okay, that's the second weird ghost I've seen. Meow. Hi, Vari. I think I'm most of the way through the woods of an intensely depressive episode. How are you doing? Oh, I unequipped that, I guess. Well, was it a good nap? I could cut down the bush for a living. Sometimes when you cut the bushes, you find gold. Yeah, silly, a broom is no tool for cutting bushes. Well, the economy's really been struggling under this bush. Get it? It's a Legend of Zelda joke. Oh, okay. I see how... Alright. Wait. Thing I need to test, I think. Nah, this game came out way after 2008, I think. Yeah, that would be long after everything was his fault. Okay, so, simple. Thank you for the tip.
MRRRR. Simply Sustum tipped $20. Glue Warriors Cato.
Thank you for the tip. You're a good bean. Yeah, simple is a glorious. Welcome, my friend Young. My name's Razendorf. 50% off. Take a look around at my shop and see if anything catches your eye. I want the gun. Yeah, I don't have money. Look, I already murdered a fisherman, so, you know, like... That was a choice I made, considering that... Yeah. There was a dirt there. Well, that loop didn't accomplish anything. Hi, I'm Olive the rabbit. I have so much cereal left to eat. I love cereal. The box is so big, it never ends. Never-ending cereal. Maybe that's not such a bad thing. I'm sorry the Voyager game isn't to your liking. Only related by literally just the name of Olive. Any of you all remember a Christmas movie about a dog who wanted to be a reindeer and the dog's name was Olive, and the movie was Olive the Other Reindeer? Yeah, like, this isn't just a pun I'm making. It's like... This was actually a thing. Valid, I suppose. Especially with how oversaturated Christmas stuff is. Around Christmas time, obviously. It'd be weird for things to be oversaturated with Christmas stuff anytime before December. Definitely would be weird if stores, you know, tried to Christmas as early as possible. We must be eternally grateful for Halloween, drawing a hard line that they can't push past. What are you doing? Your punk, get lost. I caught it fair and square. I won't let it go, not in a million years. Okay, can't go up that way. Is that another cat? Ah! Something is inside the box. It's Hatsune Miku. Oh, hi, Meow. I'm so glad you're safe. Thanks for the hand, Young. Yes, I kind of like sitting in boxes. Come here to terrorize me some more? You're just siding with the cats because they are cute and furry. Hey, how about if I clean up your place? Will you, like, let me through to that treasure chest then? I have to have been given a hole for a reason. This is my hole, it was made for me and such. You cleaned up my house. I'm touched. Here, I want to give you my most beautiful possession. A photo of you. But cool, I was right. There was a reason I was given a hole. Me and DGR, am I right, Vari? What's that one? You must be at least this... our version of Rock's feather to pass, I assume? That's definitely impassable, right? Yeah. Yep, I am very much, I think, being told, acquire jump. I think we would all agree that that is what is being communicated towards me. Okay, so this is where I go after. Please don't be a music puzzle. Land, lake, south, then east, cliff. I am the thorax, I speak for the bees. Their fate is uncertain, it's not the bees' knees. Some colonies' workers have all took to flight. The colonies die, then it's no pretty sight. Perhaps it's a virus or a new pesticide. Perhaps it's the larva of foul four-eyed flies that's making these honeybees act so strange. Whatever it is, it must certainly change. Okay, so I don't really know what's the matter. I worry my efforts are nothing but chatter. Well, how can I sit and do nothing to help? So I'll post it to Facebook and Twitter and Yelp. And you'll accomplish the same amount, except you'll feel good about yourself now. Afraid I may be stuck on this tiny corner forever. East Cliffs. Hey, big bully, I'm not afraid of you. Big lughead, I won't run away, not even if you try to slug me a good one. There's a big dumb broomy pants, that's what you are. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Okay, I didn't want to chase Banuis away. Yeah, probably not. But I appreciate you trying to help. Hello, Katuki. How are you today, you wonderful being? How was Silk Song? Oh, yay. Were you having fun, though? That's the part that matters most, IMO. Bear. Berries are a good kind of food. I like berries. Please make sure not to defecate on the berries. So far, I have had sexual intercourse 18 times this season. Also, I have eaten 389 pawfuls of berries. Do you have any berries for James? I feel like there's a joke that's being made there that I'm not understanding. Relaxation pond, stay a while. We know you have the time. Oh, it's up there. That's... Whew ladder. Right. Welcome, Raiders. My name's Oneko Tyago, half demon, half cat, all friend. I'm recently coming out of a real depressive funk. Hi, young. Notice anything new? Oh, well, I got new biking shoes. See, they clip into Wear's pedals. That's I'll no longer be needing my old boots. I want you to have them, young. They have these cool springs that let you jump really high. Press B to jump with them on. Cool, thank you. Cool, huh? Danger, this cave is unexplored. Alright, take care. You know, like that is actually really dangerous. Don't go entering unexplored caves, especially without telling people. Be safe. Dust-powered platforms. Hello, Caleb. A lot of things. I've been boxed. I like box. Oh, I didn't need you to step on it. Okay. Also, why are there just like zombie people? Also, why is this dungeon acting like, in a lot of cases, it was meant to be taken on without the jump shoes? I find my lack of iframes confusing. I mean, I am given a lot of health, but I don't know, it just feels like I should be invincible for longer after I get hit. I don't know why, it just kind of feels like this is the right call to try to herd them all onto this. It's either that or I fall onto that from above or something. I'm going to assume it's the latter, because otherwise that's annoying as hell. I want to get off Death Mountain's wild ride. Featuring weird zombie people. Well, that was annoying. Okay, so that is... Oh, okay, and then I land through that. Okay. Good to see you, Yang. Been too long. Still playing those Nintendos, I see. You see, the joke got made because this is Nintendo's favorite kind of boss. Thoroughly ask yourself off the top of your head, how many Nintendo head and hands bosses can you think of? Or just hands? I need to be right back. I gotta re-put in my contact. Okay, back. Sorry about that. It was being a jerk. Oh. Right, I only had 2 HP. I mean, yeah, Master Hand. But, let's see, Andros, Wham Bam Rock, Wham Bam Jewel, I Rock, DJ Octavio's mech, that statue head guy in Super Mario Odyssey. Jesus, Jan, when are you just going to grow up? You know, you're going to have to learn to deal with people sooner or later. There are definitely ones I'm not remembering. Oh, Bongo Bongo. Also, the head and hands from the Tower of the Gods in Wind Waker. Well done, Young. However, there are still trials to face. Do not let your guard down. Have you found all the keys yet, Young? If not, go to the beach. However, there are still trials to face. Do not let... Any head and hands in Donkey Kong? Not that I can remember. There's a hand with a sword. But no, okay, nothing really with Luigi's Mansion that I can remember. Wario's definitely got some. I just can't think of them. Yoshi can't. Can't really think of any that Samus has fought. I don't know Kid Icarus enough. I'm not like the others, Woof. I won't harm you. Oh, cool, thank you. Oh yes, I met someone who was a little lost. They told me they were going off to look around the beach. Did you get hit by a boulder on your way up? Sometimes I throw boulders when I'm angry. I'm sorry if I hit you. My mother always said that if I kept doing it, I'd run out of mountain to throw, back before she was fracked. Except to extend upgrade. I think I prefer longer attack than wider attack. Usually, at least. But both length and width have their advantages. Now, where were those places where I was like, I'm being told I need to have jump? Not here. This is where I was being told I need to have move rock. Oh, that's not dirt. That's rock. Oh, that area with the spikes. I was meant to use the jump power there and not just damage boost through it. Well, their fault for letting me damage boost through it then. Welcome back. Is this one also rock-based, or was it jump-based? It was jump-based. Oh, young, when you have become a stronger and wiser individual, this place will lead you to the Briar. You're not ready, young. First, you must face more trials in the land. Become a more stressed and apathetic individual, this path will lead you to the Briars. Comfort by the pint, loser. Fuck you. Scenic landmark, Partner Towers, built some time ago. The Partner Towers overlook the distant mountains. The first tower was damaged a while ago and has since been repurposed. The second still stands to the east, reaching into the sky. Due to safety concerns, the path to the tower has been cut off until further notice. Some strange force stops the treasure box from being opened. Okay. Yeah, it was at the last dungeon. Now I can go and... Oh, okay, if I found all the cards at a place, a gem appears. Alright, cool. That helps. Oh, whoops. Oh, I see what our difficulty here is. Alright. There we go. Oh. Okay then. Obviously that wasn't a switch, it was a bounce pad. No, not we're not Sonic Boom here. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. I'm committing murder? Youngtown, welcome to Youngtown. Please be aware of some of the citizens. They do not play well with others. Tread carefully. Now, Youngtown was founded sometime in the 90s by Mayor Ying as part of a series of ongoing housing projects. The name was chosen as a reflection of Ying's denial of possessing the name Ying and dissertation of possessing the name Young. We'll hope you enjoy your stay. Well, time to commit mass murder. Under our house ranger, you look familiar. This is a peaceful town, pretty quiet, not many visitors. You like Dave Mint? My brother Dave showed me this really cool song by them. My friends like to listen to that None Surprises song by Rayhead and complain about this place. Sure, it's a bit of a bubble, but hell, at least show some gratitude or do something about it. They're all just, oh, sorry, I tend to do that sometimes. I guess I'll just go right in my blog. You sure look like you're in a daze. I have trouble hearing my thoughts with sports and the like playing on the TV, but my parents like it. Ah, evil shadow. They probably don't like me being genocide route. West are legendary temples of the Seeing One. To the east is our wonderful Mayor Ying's apartment, which has been since closed off from visits to the public. Trespassers beware. Well, corpse, placing myself in danger no more. Oh, dark. Also, why do we have this town where I could murder? Why is it black and white murder town? The citizens of Marion grew frustrated at the lack of parking lots. Parking lot reflects Yang's frustration of the lack of parking lots. Ying would occasionally park in this parking lot on subsequent visits. Oh, is there something going on outside? A festival? A parade? Seems to be quite the commotion outside. Have you looked out the window recently and wondered what it could be? You don't walk around. Do I still stab you? Hello. Are you looking for something? What are you looking at? No, I'm not a citizen of this town. That's weird is that you can see and talk to me, but I can't interact with any of them. Take care. You're a good friend. There are all of these killers running around, and no one seems to notice. It is strange. Okay, so am I, like, supposed to kill everyone? Yeah. Sometimes literally. Remember the long sentences I used to write, huh? Fragmented. Hold on, feel free to go inside. I have no idea what's there. I'll see you again, same time tomorrow, right? Or the night after? Why, this woman has been beaten to death by a blunt weapon. Oh shit. The man, to put it bluntly, well... My house has a lot of windows. I don't like windows. It's as if someone is always looking in, and you know there has to be something going on outside there. Can't just be that silent all the time. So silent it's almost disturbing to me. Murders? What, outside? What are you talking about? Are you kidding me? There haven't been any murders in this town before, but still, you're starting to worry me. Maybe you should just leave. Please get out. So are we an indie game? Actually, you were the real monster the whole time, cat, or territory, or something. I didn't see the latest movie. I like head pats. I never got to see the new cartoon. I think I might be late for work. They're having a garage sale. My son did not make the junior varsity team. Such a disappointment. We invested so much in his sports career. Rush to get home. I need to tidy up before the in-laws come over. You see the car accident today? So horrible. He was texting. Such a shame. So young. Fuck off, dude. Does killing everyone accomplish anything? No, it doesn't. This is just the non sequitur murder town. Okay, cool. Bye. So what, was I like a serial killer who fancied himself a vigilante and he was cleaning up all of the filth of the town and... I kind of see what you did there, vigilante and like Batman and... Okay, so all the cube switches are tied together. Oh, well, that puzzle solved itself. Way overcomplicating that. The Hadoken? Fire is beautiful, isn't it? What a shame that the glow and glare of the streetlights hides the fire of the stars. Okay, so stars aren't really made of fire. Who gives a shit anyway? So like, and then the pyromaniac burned down the building because maybe I was that pyromaniac or whatever. My favorite part about it is just how much of a playground rumor it sounds like. First, you need to get all of the stuff in the game, and then you need to go to that large health that's in Armored Armadillo stage, and then jump off and die several times. And then when you go back up there, Dr. Light will be dressed like Ryu from Street Fighter, and he'll teach you the Hadoken. It is. Oh. Cubes. I don't really get those ghosts. Okay, now where was that other block? Wait, no, this is just loop, right? Was it? I think no. I think we do not go this way. Maybe we can. But where? I think the block I needed was like over here. Oh, wait, it's not even... Ah, okay. Be right back another second. Sorry about that. Look at what? Okay, well that dude's crazy. Statistics them far upward, though I've never gone high enough to find out where they lead. Indecipherable markings. Whoa, who are you? I'm a drifter. This is one of the more popular pit stops along the journey from A to B. What is A? It's my hometown. I'm visiting an old friend in B. It is a long journey. But I make sacrifices, don't you? Makes life more exciting. Scroll in what appears to be permanent marker. Greetings, fellow traveler of space and time. You have stepped into a rift far away from the juxtaposing area of young. You've crossed an ocean or two, so to speak. Don't worry about the contrast. You can return to your normal adventure shortly. Do not fear this place, though. It appears foreboding and dangerous, and you will find its denizens be quite friendly. Your lives are unreadable. You got lost in the woods. Just don't go too far south. The management, okay. Don't mind being watched by the trees. I will be with you, young, wherever you are, whenever you are alone. Are you an ook-shot? My mom always warned me that the dangerous ook-shots. Hello there, young. So good to finally meet you. Why don't you set for a minute? I was just putting on some tea. Pew 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 pew. Cancel, pulpit, altar, stained glass windows. Limit time offer, buy one, get one free, only today. Remember the time that you lit a candle when the power was out? Oh, your pillow was cozy last night. This'll teach him for calling me the fumigation guy. Where's and I make a good team. I'm the chosen one in training. You ever feel like no matter what you do, you can't stop the world from dying? Yes. Be the wearer of the forest mushrooms. Yeah, that sure is a Super Mario RPG reference. What do you mean, only a rock? Rocks can be on cards too, you know. Give a man a fish and he will eat for a day. Teach a man to fish and he will have bonding times with his son, Jimmy. Sometimes the answer is taking a walk. Why do bats suddenly fly down every time you're around? No, you need braces. Are you happy now? Scientifically speaking, toads are a subset of frogs. Yeah, I know. You collect cards too, real classy, Ying. I'm doing a great job. Leave me alone, my last name isn't Socks. I'm gonna be kind of disappointed if we go with, oh, it was all in your mind, it was all a reflection of your traumas and etc., because even if this was 2015, that was still actually really tired by that point. December 7th, 2010, name unreadable. There's nothing up here except this stupid rock. I'm sorry, it is my nature. That would have been more appropriate to put on a card of a scorpion. Though I don't think the scorpion apologizes. Hello, have you met Cube yet? Cube is a very good ruler of this portion of space. Us other rulers do our best in all our spaces as well. Is the hologram device working correctly? No? Damn. What do you think of this chunk of space? It is a nice waypoint, no? Intersection of worlds. That banana. They always said get off the computer or you'll never make friends. Is it taking a nap? Here lies bag. It never had a chance. Pretentious. Here lies bird. The cliffs weren't feeling too friendly. Here lies bag. He never scored. None of us Great Pyramids are actually here. We use special devices that let us project ourselves here. Why do we do that? Because we want to talk to our friend Cube and keep Cube company. Hello there, I'm the ruler of this part of space. Is that you want to know why I'm here? Are you sure? It'll take me quite a few words to explain why. Well, if you insist, though, you might just be better off walking off to that hotel in the distance. Don't know why they went through with the construction of it. If I had any money to be taxed, I'd surely be complaining. Even though I'm the ruler of this part of space, I am not really ruling over anyone. Those friends of mine, they're all rulers of their own parts of space. Ruling no one really either. We're all alone in that respect, but we're not alone in that we talk to each other, and in other ways we are not alone too. Just one place in which I exist. This is just one place in which I exist. My friends and I, our parts of space, have a lot of commonality to them in why they exist and how they're organized. Similar interests and desires and the like. We all like to talk a lot about how to rule and so forth. But the tragic thing is that we rarely, if ever, get to meet each other in the physical form. So you're not actually talking to their physical forms, but a representation of them in some holographic form. I know it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate because we share so much in common, but we can only help each other as friends so much. Just a small thing lacking when you can't have a one-on-one physical conversation all the time. But I'm not complaining, it's better than nothing at all. I can't imagine what it would be like otherwise, something terrible. It's nice talking to you. Good luck with whatever you're up to. So here I can tell you again everything if you'd like. No thanks. So that was definitely a metaphor for internet, right? I know cities can be dirty and crowded and everything, but I like to come out here and look out over all the lights. Beautiful in its own way, it's not nearly as infinite as the stars, but there's something about its humanness that adds a layer of wonderful complexity. Behind every light is a person with hopes and fears and secrets. Looking out is both terrifyingly lonely and fiercely personal. I think I love every person behind every window. I love you, people, for being my stars. I love you no matter how fucked up your life is, or how far you think you've fallen. You are lovely for tonight. I'm sorry I'm babbling. Thanks for listening. Why are you my spirit animal? I guess we get just to have more of the apartment dungeon. What is everyone doing today? How is everyone doing today? Obligatory repeated and constant apologies for what a lump I've been the past few while. I didn't know you were in a relationship with someone named Jim. I'm glad he makes you weak in the knees. You're cute. Have you met Cube? It does such cool things. I heard once it stood on an edge for nearly 12 seconds. Oh man, do you know what that means for the League of Edge Standers? No? Well, a lot. I like head pats. I'm from Sugarloaf in transit to Taipei. Why am I here? Oh, I stopped by to say hi to Cube. Don't look so down. This place is just an odd representation, so as not to shock all of the visitors. It's mostly harmless as far as we can tell. Don't look so down. This place is just an odd representation, so as not to shock all the visitors. It's mostly harmless as far as we can tell. Said the same thing. Argued today. I'm ruler of this partition and interpretation of space. I don't know why I'm the ruler of this place, I'll tell you, but it will take a while, like a long while, an obnoxiously long while, like quite a while. No, really, I'm warning you, I tend to ramble. You better off just scooping out the contents of that chest over there, or heading off to the hotel in the distance. Don't know how that got there. I heard they relatively cheap rates, not that money matters here. I'm the ruler, I'm not sure why, but my friends around here saw it fit to put me in this position because of the immediate state of this space. Maybe this is the case because cubes are the best at sitting still on flat surfaces. As for why someone needs to sit up here, that's beyond me. Others, my friends over there, have their merits on their own. It's not like they couldn't sit up here in the future. They just can't do it now. Sometimes we switch off with the ruler. But every time we always have to reinterpret this region of space. Perhaps Mr. or Miss Pyramid comes up here because we decided to make the throne shaped in a way that best fits them by reimagining this world, so to speak. Does that sound silly? It might be. That's how it is. It happens quite fast, minutes, hours, not necessarily in a long reign. Though when I am ruler, it feels slightly strange. I somehow feel isolated, wanting to be avoidant of others. But isolation is not the right word, though it covers parts of the feeling. I'm not isolated, and I don't dislike the others. We consider ourselves all friends, but, you know, no one really comes up here except to say a few words. So I have to think about things. Or I might go crazy. Maybe that's part of the isolation. Let's have those inane questions about why we're here, occupying this space. I'm curious as to why we're even friends. I like to think that we're under the interpretations that I'm the best rule, that they can give me comfort in being able to hold this position for as long as it takes to reach the next interpretation. You know, encouragement and the like. Their physical presence, those are comforting. I suppose that's enough to satisfy me, though. It would be nice to have one or two of them try to understand how I feel about being a ruler. Not that I'm complaining about encouragement, but maybe then we could have multiple rulers. Would have thought. Maybe that implies that when I am not ruler, I must act the same way I sometimes wish they would. Who knows if that can be done? I've gone on too long. If you head off in the other direction, there's another similar region of space, though I think it smells a bit different. Nice to meet you. You want to hear my story again? No. Welcome back, Bruised. Here lies unreadable. Who wrote this? He was impaled by rainbows. Better with achievements. And they did say this place is harmless, and those guys do not do the harming. Your life's Dave. He wasn't very inspirational. Rip Dave. I'm only the ruler for the extent of a conversation. Indeed, we have said cube many times. I hate diagonals. Man. I tried. How about you think you're making my job interesting? Okay. What? Don't even try that Claritin Clear shit with me. Why is this the hardest thing ever? This place is made of brain-hurty juice. By the way, I really missed you all the last couple of days. Can life's dynamic difficulty settings come with games journalist mode, please? even take some just accessibility settings at this point. Or some bug fixes. Real annoyed with the fact that it's been this long and they still haven't fixed the fact that the PvP zone online keeps bleeding over into the rest of the game. Like, when online was added... Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was a PvP zone. Because it was always meant to be. But, like... the PvP online... stayed there. No, we're making a joke about treating the real world as if it were a video game. Bring back online, bring back the internet as Al Gore intended. You know, he calls you a slur, you call his mom a whore, and everyone's happy at the end. We all have the finest amenities here. How do you like the pool? Al Gore invented the internet. Hope you enjoyed your stay. It is an ancient meme where he at one point claimed credit for having invented the internet. Swipe this card to unlock the door to your room. Thank you for the follow, Lugia Splash. Welcome to the comfy box. Okay, so how do I get to the... I just never went into this room. So the question is, where do I use this key? Up there, possibly? No. Chances of this key being one of those keys that I didn't actually need, and I... Okay, yeah, it says I have all the cards from there, so let's go assume that I don't need to key. Okay, yeah, still not sure. It's like, none of them let me into there. We really... Well, this is like... Anyone knows all and will lead one to enlightenment. The road to enlightenment is unlit by any torches. Like one of those primitive computers, not even like Legend of Zelda. Like, oh no, the Amiga. I was just saying that we're like giga primitive on the graphics in here. Move along. Just walk over the spikes, Tyago, like a smart person. You know, it's so wild to me that, like, there were game consoles that played games on tapes. You're not straying from the way of the seeing one, not even for the treasures lying at the far corners of the maze. Let me make what I mean more clear. It is bizarre to me that that was even a viable medium for containing a game. Like, I was under the assumption that, you know, tapes as a medium worked, like, as they went. So, like, I would think that it would only be able to provide a linear experience. like a movie. What am I doing here? Good question. I just stumbled upon here. I'm in hiding. It's safe here. If you don't venture too far out and let those guys get you. Looks like I'm relatively fortunate. All these dead people strewn all over the place. How do they die? It's a little fascinating. Trying to think of how it happened. Were they attacked by the monsters? Tripped and fell onto the spikes? It's a bit grim. I hope it doesn't happen to me. Physical pain is a terrible prospect. I get that in theory, but at the same time, oh, you can drop them down a pit. And make them go faster. I didn't understand how reel-to-reel computers worked in the first place. Don't get violent around me. Yeah, I was kind of like, it's pretty good if you don't have a better option. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how options work. True. Like, but like on the option thing, it's like, it reminds me of this guy who insists he's not claiming that it's always Bigfoot, even though he's claiming it's always Bigfoot, who said one of the things that marks disappearance and rediscovery of the person as suspicious is them being found in a conscious, unconscious, or semi-conscious state. Like, yes, that would be all of the states of someone being found alive. Also, I've been burped. I can't say I have any input on that. My first console was the Genesis. June 24th, 1957, trapeze swing breaks in Els Rutgers is flung into the ground, resulting in 2 fractured shins. I will definitely state that more games on the SNES have stood the test of time. 7 clowns retire with near-fatal lung issues. Land blend brand makeup is suspect, but no formal investigation occurs. Oh, told me if you do that arch long enough, your spine will stay that way. That is just something that was always funny back in the cartridge days. Fuck it, just shove all the technology onto the cartridge. And no, Atari, having 4 16-bit processors does not mean you have a 64-bit processor. Oh, that's just back here. The Dreamcast was 128 bits, and then we stopped caring. That acrobat is losing balance. Where is the safety net? I did it, Patrick. I saved the acrobat. Oh, your cage malfunctioned. My face and side are severely mauled by an untamed lion. I survived, but now shudder to look at my own reflection. Not sure is an area that's not actually on the map. It sure is that same area that's not on the map. Where did the idea of lions breathing fire come from? Oh, the Chimera, of course. Yeah. As we're closing in on that juggler. August 7th, 1957. How many of us will suffer before we accept the truth of the seeing one? You know, it should have been a lesson about, you know, launching your console without the necessary necessary? Yes, necessary. I feel like it didn't say necessary the first time. About launching your console without the necessary library. Maybe I said necessary. And yet, how many times does a console launch and it doesn't even have any of their major important franchises there? I've always wanted to be on Iron Chef. Look, like people, when you launch your shit, make sure that there's not just you have the technology, you have a reason for people to pay for the technology. Also, a lot of times it would really help if you actually had the technology. In my dream, I saw a stone face with fierce shining eyes. He spoke of the truth of our existence and was the first to offer freedom from the pain. But like, for example, did the Kinect technically have motion sensing ability without a physical device? Yes. Was it good? No. N64 and PlayStation 2 microphones. Did those function? Technically. Are you amused yet, human? Why did you deprive the seeing one of his sacrifices? Why did you steal from us our salvation? We failed to make you pay for your interference, and yet you have given us back our chance to be free. Thank you, young. May the Seeing One look upon you in favor once more. Okay, bye. August 8th, 1957, I have come to my decision. A few of the others have said they will follow me. This will be my final entry. May the Seeing One look favorably upon us all. Groovy cult wackos. Okay, so that just kills you. I was hoping I might get yoked. Oh, you can just barely make that, okay. Hey, you're not moving. No, never mind, you are. Right, you activate them by, like, moving in their line of sight. Do not anger the chasers with violence. Why not? It makes them move faster. Okay, and now we try to get all of the cards in here, which is... eh. I could do without the labyrinth of the unusable map. I know that's blocked by a block. See what I mean about the labyrinth of unusable map? That's all right. Alright, this can't be right. I guess maybe it is. I don't. Okay, why can't I make that 2-block jump? I've made a bunch of other 2-block jumps. There we go. So, like, this land is all kinds of fucked up. Do I actually want to save this place? Saw that. I literally saw that. Yeah, I think I've finished it, hopefully. Just need to leave. Like, all the stuff is here, but I couldn't see how I get to places. I didn't notice this path. Once again, I'm blind in it. Where is she? Oh, it's a bat. Where is she? Oh, you have at least 36 cards, but I'm not certain that you are ready for the true test. In fact, look, we were reading the gate wrong. You actually need 92 cards to pass this gate, not 36. Young, don't go there. You're not ready yet. Think of the briar of the land. All this will be for nothing if you are not ready. Why won't you listen to me? If you rush into this like an idiot, you'll only endanger the briar, the land, and everything I've worked for. I'm sorry, young, but if you won't listen to me, then I'll have to convince you another way. Young, this is not how I mean things to be. I meant for you to become a better person. I meant for you to be able to help the briar. But all this is just a silly game. I can't stop you from reaching the briar. Just remember what I said when it all goes to hell. Could try explaining things with your big boy words, you know. Instead of bullshitting me. Also, I've been squished. Red and rusty statue moved and paved the way to deeper pits. A labyrinthine dungeon follows, then a big top circus tent. Who are the guardians, I asked? Who gave up life to flee this place? I fear the pain, the same as they, but fear it more to die. When the bluestone statue shifted, there a new path was revealed. Past the cliffs, through the strange dimensions, stands a traveler's hotel. Who is the guardian, I asked? Who rules this crowded business place? Despite the many human souls, I still feel alone. The green metallic statue shifted, opening a deeper trail. Suburban homes and sidewalks form, a path to an apartment. Who is the guardian, I asked? Who looks for comfort in the stars? Alone, I feel like I am watched and not by friendly starlight. A note next to the broom extension. Hello, young, use this swap upgrade on 2 tiles to switch their— oh my fucking god, we are Void Strange Ring. We're only halfway there, aren't we? I don't need your pity, young. You know, young, friendship is just a trick people play on themselves. We're all assholes, and in the end, we're all alone. No. I'm doing fine. Heads up, alright, wares, let's do this. And presto, keep going, young. We've got your back. Thanks. I still don't know if you ever actually told me your name. Young, this is my final warning. Wait, who is that? Oh, Mitra, my name is... You did say that. And this is my bike, Wares. I didn't ask the name of your bicycle. What are you doing here? I don't remember you. I'm here to help my friend, Young. Young doesn't have friends. Young doesn't even have Briar. And if you're egging him on, then I want you out of my world. What do you mean? Where's an eye? Shut up about your stupid bicycle. Young, are you okay? That was a beautiful thing you just did. You go on and finish this final punk-ass area. We know you can do it. You think you're Young's friend because you'll lie to him and tell him that deep down he's just perfect and everything will work out? Well, if that's what you want, fine. Get out of my face, Young. Go talk to your friend. Okay, it won't let me face you there. We're just doing the best we can. No, like, this area was... Oh, thank God you're here. I was worried you'd get stuck in that snowy dump. It's fucking depressing over there, huh? Fuck, it's hot here. I'm so hot and sweaty. Damn, working out makes me horny. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Hey, sexy, I'll buy you a drink. Have another drink, you little shit, haha. You know this place is made of gold? Like actual gold. We could run away together and live off this brick right here. Wahahaha. Seriously, why are you just standing there? Help me jack this brick. You did it, Young. You defeated the darkness. Look at this place. It's beautiful. So beautiful. Young, you finally made it. You saved me. Now everything will be okay again. Uh-huh. Everything is rather on fire. I get what you did there.
Nut.
Hey, Era. No, sorry. Night-night. Yeah? Think, right? Oh no. Probably. Young, I just wanted to fix everything for you. I hope you can do better than me. Good luck, Young. Sage is right in a way. I want everything to be nice and work out perfectly, and sometimes that makes me ignore reality. Rawr, I'm tired, Young. I'm tired of all of these cycles. I feel like I'm living the same dream, the same nightmare over and over again. Not going to change, Young. This is all we'll ever be. Stop. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Dang it. It is. So, like, why are you in Gygus? Also, I'm really failing to understand, like, the symbology of whatever the fuck is happening here. Really, I was one hit away from winning before. Goodbye, Young. Dude, Young. Kick your feet. Move your arms. Jeez, you wouldn't last a minute without me. Oh, come on, let's go get a sandwich or something. You did adequately. Until we meet again. This was a neat little game, but I don't understand. Oh god, we can really Void Stranger this. Also, I can really completely fuck this? Yep, I sure fucked this. And we're on the wrong monitor again. Uh-huh. Okay, nope, that'll just, alright. Okay, so that I can just do that. I mean, one of the things isn't going down the stairs there, really. I assume that happens everywhere you go out of bounds? We started playing Void Stranger, except it doesn't seem to... agree nearly as much. Bob the hamster likes to refer to himself in the third person. Apostrophes are the root of all evil. Right, I am busy exuding an aura of hamstery ambiance. I suppose you only get better by doing, but if you do something wrong, are you just getting better at doing it wrong? Real man never cries. Well, maybe he lets a single tear slide back from the corner of his eyes across his sun-hardened face as he rides his bad Harley across the windswept Mojave. That's not how you spell desert, wearing no helmet or goggles, but he never cries. This game was created by an infinite number of monkeys working on an infinite number of typewriters. I miss James. So there's like the inbounds out of bounds and the out of bounds out of bounds. Curry is yellow and spicy. For the clever opponent, injure increase. You got the experience of 2. I tell you my phone number, that. Please visit the Electric Monsters world. That's a reference to the Telefang. You know, that game that was every Pokemon bootleg ever. No, I'm going to assume it's just not necessary to do that. About what? This game's plot and story and how I was confused? Oh wait, I should only be really trying over there, since that's the actually inbounds of the out of bounds of the inbounds. Hello, bootleg Pikachu. Hello, missing no. Yep. Eh? I don't know. Eh. You know, you would think that given its doing what it is, that they'd like I don't know, have put a simpler go to title or go to your last checkpoint option. Yagorath? Now, I'm suspecting it's unlikely any of these are going to be in the dungeon parts, but... It upsets me that that didn't do anything, but I'm just glad I got to do it. Oh, there's a Return to Nexus button. Not available on the areas that don't have a, you know, map. So, like, hey, you know how you did that thing where you changed the color of the... You light the gem up if I, got all the shit there? Got any of them, gem lightings for, the, post-game? I do know somewhere I need to go. Inside of the labyrinth of I hate this place. Night. Love you lot, sir. An explorer is you. I like those. Now, of course, I can't remember where the thing that, I need to properly explore is in that, maze of fuck. Welcome to Overworld Station. We hope you enjoyed your time in the land. What? Archives. Well, getting back there is a thing I guess I need to do. Okay, now I know here was one of them. And there's nothing in that house that we were told was like the mayor's house, and... We did it, we gamed. Now, other places I have curiosity about. Do any of these lights look like they have been anywhere that's interesting? Not really. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to assume that the actual dungeons don't have any secret. Night. Safety notes, this tower, while not damaged, has been said to have dimensional rift at the top. Proceed with caution and an open mind to the management. I'm sorry, but at this point we even look like Void Stranger. Dang it. I think we're done with just this in general. It was neat, but I could spend all night scouring for secrets, and let's not. You're precious. Stay cute, everyone. Mwah.